Okay. Hello, everyone. My name is Rain Clouds, and today we're doing more Okami. This is just a continuation from yesterday. It completely escaped my mind that that it was Father's Day yesterday, so I'm not really that good at, like, give me a second, there's some things I forgot to do. I'm gonna readjust my size. Yeah, I think that should be good. Yeah. But yeah, oh wait, let's actually check to see if we can go to the more areas now since we've removed the fog. But yeah, sorry about the abrupt ending yesterday. I completely forgot about, uh, about Father's Day. Not intentionally, of course, but, like, that happens sometimes. Some of us just don't have the best memory. That some of us is me. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, it was we did have a nice night. We went to some barbecue. We went to a local barbecue place. He got it was decent. It was loud and there was a long ass line, so, like, by the time we really got doing anything, I kind of just, we had to wait an hour to get in. And so, like, for me, by the time we reached doing the food, I just kind of, like, was overwhelmed and just sat there. As you do, like, just mentally not dealing well with loud noises and stuff. Anyways, now that we're, I think, oh wait, we did get some, what's it called? Some gold dust. Should we give that to... Should we give that to the, shield? The reflector, or to one on the glaze? Because the glaives will be helpful. Okay. If I remember correctly, if we head out this way, we should find a dojo, which we do, and we also find those two. I remember the dog's name, but I can't remember the boy's name. I know the dog is Ume. Look who's here! Greetings, my little wolf friend. What the? Not you again! Can't you just pick a place to run your dojo and stick with it? I've already explained myself, no? Be it a lone isle amongst the waves or the most frigid mountain peak, I forge a warrior's path throughout the land. Olive! Oh, it's okay, girly girl. Do you want, I know you like... Give me a sec. There you go, that's your spot. Okay. Give me a sec. My cat distracted me and now I realize I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. I want to apologize for any... Oh my god, what the hell? I want to apologize for any, fan noises you hear in the background. That's because I am... It's hot. It's hot. Your face really changes when you get down to business. And what has brought you here? Do you once again to seek my tutelage in the fighting arts? Yes, hardhead. Oh, it's only 10,000. Let's do it. So you once again choose to try your hand at the fighting arts? I suppose I have no choice. I'll do as you wish and allow you to enroll in my dojo. But I must warn you, I won't hold back this time. Ah! Ooh! No, I'm not gonna skip this. We gotta, you know, we're gonna get at least one of Old Man or Onigiri Sensei's voice per region at least. Why? Are you mentally prepared to handle the ultimate challenge? Step inside and test your might. I love this guy. I think I brought N in once on one of these streams. Let the lesson begin. We'll practice the head hard dirt god technique. Take these tips to heart and remember them as we train. Flinch just press. Well, do you understand? Yes. I'll grant you this technique scroll. Check it when you forget what it means to be a warrior. Oh, hi, Ellie! This technique can only be mastered by the best. It's not something to be learned. You must have the innate ability. Train until your muscle sinks. Then train some more. Do I have to headbutt you? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to be doing? Olive? Hi, Ellie Lolly. Oh yeah, I have an animal with me today. We have Olive. She's one of my cats. She's an orange cat. Which I know female orange... Like, I never really knew how rare female orange cats were, but like... Yeah, I understand. I just don't know what I need to do to complete the training. Oh, we're gonna head out. Had enough, eh? Listen, Wolf, gaining experience in a single skill is admirable, but you must never lose the drive for self-improvement. I pray you do not forget that. Let's see what else he has. He probably has the final moves for Glaive and Rosarary and... Eh? I see you still here, my lupine pupil. Do you wish to delve further into the fighting arts? Yeah. If you mastered Flea Fluff, damage enemies with this new dodge. Yeah, that's the one I like. So 4 shears, bead string. So yeah, that's all of the stuff we have. Oh, that's 2 million. Jeez, that's a lot. We can go for that eventually, but we want to Holly. So you once again choose to try your hand. We're not going to voice the same thing again. You missed. You missed. You missed. Na 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 na. Hi, Olive. Let the lesson begin. We will practice the Holy Falcon God technique. This is hard. I know what to do. Yes, I understand. yeah, we got our... But now, when we use our Holy Falcon in battle, our double jump in battle, we will gain the ability to smack people in the air. Which is always one of my more favorite parts. Being able to jump into the air and then smack them. Without having to attack, hopefully. I feel like there's more. We'll get, yeah. Huh? Is that you, doggy? Remember me? We played together back in Akata Forest. Kokari, is that you? How did you get all the way out here? I wanted to become a real man, like Susanoo. So I took my dad's fishing pole and set out on an epic journey. You know, I like the river, but there's nothing like the vast sea. It makes me realize just how insignificant my life was. Wow, you're no longer that crybaby I met back in Agata Forest. Now that I think about it, you look more grown up, too. You really think so? I've seen a lot of Nippon's great outdoors, but the vast icy sea of Kamui is far harsher environment than anywhere else. If I could prove myself equal to the harsh wilderness here, maybe I could become a real man like Susanoo. There he is again, getting back to nature with his fishing pole, without a line or bait to boot. Now I know why my dad cherished this pole. When I hold it in my hands, I can hear Mother Nature herself speak. Hey doggy, how about we do some fishing, just like old times? I want to show you what I can do now. No. Huh? Going already? Well, come back if you change your mind. Yeah, I'll go up to the birdies. Okay, you want fish. I think everything here just wants fish. Which is cool and stuff, but... Oh, cool, we completed the animal tome. Like, we haven't fed everything, but we've unlocked every animal. That's pretty good. Bam, we got ourselves some more demon fangs. That should be helpful. I don't think there's any more demon fang. Wait, can we even get a million? Oh, we can't, because we have 200,000. I mean, you know, let's save up for the astral pouch. What's up, Paula? Oh, not the astral pouch, the money. Okay. If I had Feastful, and I could have used that to grab a demon thing. It's gonna take us a bit to build up to 2 million. Anyways. I remember, like, if I looked and did everything in this play. Hey, we got one of the... Hey! That monster's got an exercising arrow stuck in it. It means somebody really wants to get rid of the monster. Don't let it get away. I won't. guess we got that thing done. That's not what we want. We want to go here, and we want to grab this. Oh wait, we already enhanced our mirror, then we should use the gold dust on our blade. On Kusanagi. That's why we want to use the glaive in this battle. Whee! Bam. Cold remorse down. Time's probably not the best. And damage. Yeah, time is awful. Boy, you never know what you'll find next. You know that record penance you have? Well, you can cross at the monster you're taken care of. We want to do this guy. Oh. Oh, we did Cold Remorse. Yeah, we'll run around and see if we can find any. I want to check down here first. Because, you know. Okay, yeah, I did get everything I could from here then, I think. I couldn't remember if I did. Because, you know, I was in a rush. I wanted to make sure I did get everything. No, there's some other places like that we need to find, because if I remember correctly, there is one for the we got ourselves our lovely demon fangs. 13,000, wow. That's definitely the nice part. Hey, we got creeping igloo now. That's why. Okay, it's focusing on that one. Not the one I'd give it, but like. There we go, got more damage off on it. Yeah, the glaives are very nice during these guys' fights because they just instantly they make breaking it so much quicker. Yeah, it's nice. Bam. We got creeping igloo down. That's nice. $100,000. Time was bad, but who cares? Okay, well, you know what to do, furry friend. Yep. That's 2 down. Wow, here's our 3rd one. I think this is the quickest we've had any of the monsters. Okay. That's why I don't like using glaives. They will just lock onto a random target. One that doesn't help. Because they'll do that. They don't do good at like locking onto one target. Oh my god, get me out of here. Oh. Do I have a charm? Like this. We'll use that. Oh, that's another one. There we go. Yeah. Woo! That was a little more intense. Time's definitely not gonna be good. But I think damage should. Yep. Damn. Now the assassin. Oh, damn, we only have 2 left. I don't know if we'll get all the other 2, but we'll see. Oh, wait, I forgot I have the glaive on. Let's put back on our lovely divine shield. So we can defend ourselves against any potential attacks. I like the later areas because you get like 9,000 for defeating 2 basic enemies. I don't remember if you can feed these guys. Hello? I don't know if you can. Hey, we gotta get our vengeance slip back. That's nice. Damn. First, let's feed you. And then which gets us so close to what we need. Oh. Well, there's our first stray beat of the stream. I almost said session. You know, I'm obtained Tribe of the Moon. Oh, yeah, I remember that. They'll be important later on. Hey, that's nice. I can't remember if this one is the one that has... Okay, so we can't do anything about that for now. Oops. Hey, bright side is we can now go and... That's going too far. Increase our... Oh, we don't want that. We can now fully increase our money pouch. Which is good for us. Which means we can definitely get everything from the shop. We don't have to worry about not having enough money and not enough space in our pouch, our wallet, to buy anything. Money-wise, at least. It's daytime now. Speed up. We head up here and we go. We get some lovely praise as well. Right after amethyst tassel. Oh. Okay. I don't want to run on ice anymore, it's so slippery. If I remember correctly, yep, we can jump off right here. I don't want to run on ice any more than I have to, I should say. Because I'm going to have to run on ice for... Hey, we got 2 stray beads. But that's because, if I remember correctly, this is either... We'll see. So this is either a spring. Okay, so we're gonna ignore this then, because that is going to be either a boss fight or one of those gate things, and one, we are vastly underprepared for one of those fights, and 2, I don't want to do that. Not right now, at least. That's something we'll do when we're, because one, I think there's stray beads there. So that's something we're going to have to do when we return to get all the stray beads before the final stuff. Whoa! It's like the whole village has been frozen solid. I wonder if anyone's still alive. No, no one's alive. If I remember correctly, there is a merchant in this place, specifically, that sells the advanced rosary, and I hope that guy also sells some gold dust. because there is water. Let's see what's around here. Might be nothing. Probably is nothing, but you know, I have the ability to run on water, so why not check around? I don't see anything. Yeah, the water walk ability is only really helpful in an area where there's lots of water. And, well, doesn't help with ice. I don't remember if there's a merchant. Yeah, no, there isn't. I have to go find. I have to go do the plot. I can't get my more powerful rosary without it. Okay, this normal punch. Well, we can feed these guys. They're leaving the poor sheep out here to freeze? How heartless are they? I know they have a thick coat and stuff, but still. These are dog people, and if they find it too cold to bear, then what about the poor sheep? Huh? Who will think about the sheep? The poor innocent sheep. The sheeps. The sheep weeps. The sheeps. We love the sheeps here. Honestly, I do worry that this not good, the store won't budge. I think we have to head all the way up there. Yep, there we are. All very angry. Halt! Who goes there? This is the house of the village elder. If you need something from the elder, you must go through me. I'm Semical, the top warrior of the Onia tribe. I have no idea how to pronounce that name. Oina tribe? Oh, I don't know. Jeez. Who does this guy think he is? Well, at least we finally met someone from the village. So what are you doing around standing in the middle of this blizzard? That grating voice? Is that you, Isun? What in the world are you doing with that strange white wolf? It's none of your business, pal. Anyway, what's with this village? It's a total mess. Is it true demons have taken over Izufuji? You must have been gone for some time if you don't know that. Save your questions for when you get back to your own village. That is, of course, if it hasn't already been buried by the snow. Oh, and take that suspicious white wolf with you. Why, you little... We're done talking to you. Let us into the chief's house now. No, you may not pass. We normally don't even let strangers into the village, and I've told the villagers not to let them into their houses. They will obey me, for I am Semical, Chief of Wakapur. Now, be on your way. Rough. This path leads to Izufuji, a pair of sacred mountains. I had the gates shut tight to keep the demons out. Let's feed our baby bears. I'm trying to remember what I have to do. Maybe I have to go fight that dog. Let's go fight the dog. What's up? Hold on a second. You, Chief? What happened to the old man Kemu? He didn't buy the farm, did he? Well, of course he's still alive. But he's been greatly weakened battling the demons. Now their hideous monsters are trying to finish him off. It says only the elders, volcanic inclination, can foil their plans. That is why I became chief of the village. I must protect the elder from monsters lurking in every corner. Now be on your way! Let us by, Cynical. You want us to make you? I sense extraordinary power within this white wolf. But you do not heed my warning, I'll devour you where you stand. Now be on your way! Joe is stubborn as a mule, I see. Headbutt him. Be gone at once. Let us by, Cynical. You want us to... I guess we leave the village. Give me my... Can you at least let the merchant out so I can buy my, I guess we're leaving now. Hey, wait! You guys, wait up! Hello, B. I haven't seen you in ages. Soon, is that you? I heard you talking to Cynical. I just thought I'd come back and see how how things were after my trip. I can't believe what's happened to the village since I've been gone. And that Cynical's still as stubborn as ever. When did he become chief? Well, a lot's happened this past year. Look, you'll freeze if you stay outside for too long. Why don't you come to rest at my place? And bring your white wolf too. I don't know what you mean. I can't freeze. Brr. At least the cold is a bit more bearable inside. It's really been ages, hasn't it, Isu? And it's a pleasure to make acquaintances with you, make your acquaintance as well, Wolfie. I'm Kai. This year's Amaterasu, but otherwise known as No Bath Amy. Now let's cut to the chase. There is so much I want to ask you. First of all, about those demons that are plaguing Kamui. What the heck brought that on? No one knows for certain. Those twin demons, the Chuk and Nichuk, they were sealed away by a brave Oniya hero years and years ago, and they have been enshrined to the Waku shrine ever since. Then one day, they suddenly stirred and went berserk. A terrible lizard descended upon Kamui. Kemu set out for the shrine at the top of Izufuji to pacify them, but they nearly killed him. He was no match for their evil magic. Samiko managed to get him back just in time. Samiko, it's probably Samiko instead of Samiko. I don't know. Samiko managed to get him back just in time to bring him back. And then, they got even more violent and turned Izufuji into a glacier. They unleashed a blizzard to smother Kamui in a layer of ice and snow. Chief Samiko's tried to protect the village while Kamui recovers, but there's nothing we can do against those demons. We really are in a fix if old man Kemu's prayers don't work. The day before the twin demons suddenly went berserk, we heard what sounded like an earthquake from Shinsu Field to the south. On that fateful day, Kemu declared that evil forces from the south had made its way here to Kamui. Kamui is sometimes called the land of hidden darkness, and there's a legend that says all demons are born from this land. I wonder if the world's demons are coming back to Kamui now. A black shadow passed overhead from the south recently, and vanished into Waku Shrine as if it had been swallowed up. Actually, I think the blizzard's been stronger since then. Kai, there's something else I want to ask you. What's Oki doing with the sacred sword of Huton? I saw him with it outside the village. How could old man Kemu let him take it at a time like this? You met Oki? He left here with our sacred sword the morning after it all started. As soon as Semical was chosen to come his place as chief, Oki just took the sword and left without permission. People from the village have tried to persuade him to bring him back, but Oki chases them off. He says he'll defeat the demons himself. He just walked away with the sacred sword? He didn't even ask permission? Well, everyone admits Oki's a great warrior. Even Samical does. But it's impossible to defeat those demons all by himself. I just don't know why he did it, now of all times. One last thing, Kai. It's about Samical. He seems awfully nervous about protecting Old Man Kemu. It's because of Oki, isn't it? Well, everyone's angry at Oki for taking the sword like that. But you see, Samical would never say it. But he believes Oki more than anyone else does. He's convinced Oki will come back and help the village. So that's why you'd have to snap at us like that? So then why do you have to snap at us like that? He even told Furball here to get lost. Well, the day after the village was attacked by the demons, Lika went missing. Lika? As in Lika, that's right, my little sister. We scoured the village and surrounding area, but we couldn't find her. She just vanished. And that poor little Lika, too. Why would those demons mess with a little girl like that? We don't know for sure if the demons are behind her disappearance. But they would certainly have a reason to seek her out. You see, Lika holds the fate of this village in her hands. The fate of this village? That was Kemu's howl. He's calling to you. He's summoning to both of you. Please let me have a merchant soon so I can get better rosaries and hopefully some gold dust. I do have a gold dust locations pulled up, but still. I want my gold dust. Okay, he doesn't stop though. This is the village elder, Old Man Kemu, but looks like he might have already kicked the bucket. How many times did Grandsir tan my hide? This is no time to be dredging up the past. Who was that bad-mouthing me? Looks like there are some hides to be tanned. I've got stuck. What happened? Was that a dream? Was I sleepwalking again? Jeez, old man snooze a lot. Tans hides in his sleep too? Why, is that little Isu? So then I wasn't dreaming. I thought I heard Samical talking to someone outside. I must say, Isu. Samical. I don't know how to pronounce that name, and I don't really care. You've grown. Barely at all since the last time I saw you. Since I last saw you. Give me a sec. I need to do something quickly. Oh, sorry. Okay. Yeah, give me a sec. I'm checking some things quickly. Okay. I'm looking at the gold dust And there was also something else. Okay, so we can get 2 from a shop here, which will be good. Put a cork in it, Gramps. Did you summon us here just because you wanted someone to clobber? Yes, yes, he does. Ah, yes, let's get down to business, eh? It is the wife, Wolf, I wish to speak with. You have no doubt already heard this, but from Kai, but her little sister, Lika, has gone missing. Yeah, we know about that. She disappeared about the time the demons started running amok. That's right. And her disappearance threatens the very existence of our village. Kite said something like that too. I can see why you'd be worried. But don't you think you're exaggerating a bit? No, we are not exaggerating. Besides, you have been gone for so long. How could you possibly know? Lika has gained spiritual power far beyond my own. Her power is now the key to saving the land of Kamui. Huh? Are you saying Lika's powers can defeat those demons? Not exactly. There's another reason we need her power. It is for Ezofuji, the protector deity of Kamui. Ezofuji? As you know, Ezofuji is formed from 2 active volcanoes. Each year I recite the volcanic incantation that triggers an eruption that warms the frigid land of Kamui. But the demon's power has plunged Ezofuji into an icy slumber. Day by day, Kamui goes weaker and weaker, colder and colder. If we don't have Lika recite the volcanic incantation soon, the land of Kamui will become an icy tomb for us all. Why don't you just recite the incantation yourself, old man? I would if I could, but I no longer have the strength to pray in this raging blizzard. Any idea where Lika could be? That's the problem. We searched high and low for that girl with no luck. Still, there is one place we have yet to look. Where? Yoshapet, mysterious forest of deception. I caught a faint whiff of Lika emanating from Yoshapet. After all, I do have the keenest nose of all the Onya tribe, or whatever it is. I suspect that she's there, blah blah blah. I'd like you to conduct a thorough search of that forest. You've got to be kidding me. I wouldn't touch that place without a 10-foot pole. Oh, White Wolf, you are our last hope. Not me? Chief Samiko must remain here to protect the villagers, and Oki has left the village on some fool's errand. You're the only one left. Hold on a minute, old man. Do you even know who this furball is? Do not mock me, little sprite. That pure white coat, those crimson markings, and that divine instrument. This is none other than the legendary wolf Shiranui. That name is known far and wide, even in the distant land of Kamui. But I never dreamed the legendary wolf yet lives. Well, actually, this here is Shiranui. Please help us. You must help us. Lika must recite the volcanic incantation soon. Without her, the land of Kamui will become an icy tomb. I beg you, you must find Lika. I had warned the villagers to be wary of strangers, but I will make a special exception for you. And I will open the village's far gate that leads to Lao Chi Lake. You should be able to get what you need from the village before you set out. Yay! Let's go get money. Please tell me the merchant's here. Yes! Brr, it's freezing. Kamui's been a mess ever since those demons went berserk. Villages have been slaughtered, Poldik has been kidnapped, body and soul alike have been frozen solid by you. The village elder has welcomed you as a guest. You'll want to use the opportunity to do a bit of shopping, huh? So how about buying some local products, Wolfie? Yes, but first, let us do some selling of our treasures. Oh my god, that is a lot of money that we're getting from a pocket watch. Yep. So we can buy this. Buy both of these. And we can buy back the exorcism slips. And I think everything else is good for now. We can get first, let's get our lovely resurrection. Here's the thing, like, I want to go back and get at least all the gold dust so I can enhance all these weapons. But I also kind of want to save this gold dust right here for the sword that we'll be getting somewhat soon. Oh, difficulties. I think... Honestly, I think what I want to do is save... Oh wait, we need to equip our new weapons. I clicked the wrong one. You need to tell I'm very used to, look at this. Honestly, one thing I do love about Okami is the art for the weapons that's in the back. And I will be right back. I need to use the restroom. So, BRB. Go see her. I'll let you go then. Or if you want to leave now, okay? That's why I'm putting on my hoodie. Because then you'll let me go. This gives you enough time to be like, do I want to go? You want to go? Olive. No? Oh, well, it's okay. Come here, Olive. Or Opal. Opio. Look. It's away. It can't hurt you. Come here, Opal. Come on, Opio. Opio. Come on, girl. Come here. Come on. It's okay, Opal. Come here. Come on, Opal. Come on, Opal. Come here. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I was just chatting with the pups. I love the different weapons looks in this game. I think if it lets me, I'm gonna get more money, and we're gonna get more. How did it go with Kemu? Did he want to talk to you about something? It was a little more than a leisurely talk. We were asked to go to look for Lika and Yoshipet. Yoshipet? You mean the forest in the east? I don't think anyone's been there to look for her yet. Well, that doesn't surprise me. I mean, that forest isn't exactly a prime tourist spot. What's up, Olive? What's up, Olive Kiki? Hi, Olive Kiki. Hi. Are you rubbing yourself against the Google Home? Hi, Ellie. There we go, that's... Hey, Soon, are you really gonna go back there? Who says I'm going back? I was using the royal we. I was talking about the furball here. Yoshipet is like another world. Get lost and he might never return. But don't you worry, Amy here will find Lika. If that's the case, I'll lead the way. What? I know you must have been worried, Soon, but we haven't got much time. What do you mean? The demons are waiting for the day of darkness. It's a solar eclipse that occurs once every 100 years. Come on, we will be in total darkness for a day when it happens. Without the sunlight and with the demon's blizzard going on, no living thing in common will be able to survive the day. There's only a few days until the day of darkness. If Lika is not here to recite the volcanic incantation by then... Amaterasu, you're no ordinary wolf, are you? Kemu would have asked you to do this otherwise. Maybe you're the reincarnation of the white wolf, Shiranui. You must be very strong if you can cope with Isu. And your point is? Sorry. Anyways, there's no time to lose. I'll lead you to the forest, Amaterasu. Come when you're ready. I'm going to head to the edge of the forest. Olive! Hi! Hiya, baby. Oh, be careful! Yeah, that's... Well, it's okay. Hey, Olive. No, don't worry. Olive, look. It's your favorite little spot, right? You like being in the... Hi, Opal, come here. Come on, Opal. Hi, Opal. Sorry, Olive was walking on my desk and knocked over... She was trying to step on my speaker and use it as like a platform to jump to my dresser. But it was too unstable for her. Come here, Olive. Opal. Come here, girly girl. See, you're okay. Opal. Opal, look. Yeah, go under there. You can go in. Look, there we go. Is that a good spot for you? It is. Look, I'm right here. Hi, darling. It's okay. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, baby. Come here. Yeah. Hey, wait a sec. You're not really gonna go to Yoshipet, are you? Ignorance must be bliss, furball? The forest entrance has been sealed by the Oina crest. Strangers can't even get in unless, of course, somebody from the Oina tribe whips up a spell or something. Well, we just got Kai. I don't know, dude, we literally talked to, we might have had to go to that, but, what I want to do before we do that is get some more stuff, and to complete this, let's bring on our sword. Oh. Oh, sorry, Opal. Didn't mean to kick you. No worries. Soon, you and me. Yeah, glaives are really good. I just don't like the I am someone who much prefers like the speediness of the rosaries. That's why I like them. You can do so many attacks in such a quick order. That's why I have glaives have subs. Hey, what's up, baby? You look adorable, okay? Hi, Opal. How are you? So we got. I think I want to get a good. I think that was still a snake. Yeah, we got one more of the demons. Yeah, we got our lovely little baby Opal with us. She's sitting on my. She's sitting on underneath my desk. She's a good girl. I hate these. Oh. Oh wait, no, you don't use that. You use the cherry bomb. My least favorite of them. I wonder if I use the cherry. I love the. I think the rosaries are my favorite weapon. What do you think? Like, out of the weapon types, what do you say would be your favorite? The reflectors, the rosaries. Let's go with our normal sub. Because I know that guy's gonna attack soon. Yeah, I like the rosaries the most. Out of all the weapons, I think they're probably they're probably the best weapons of them all. But I don't know, maybe I'm biased. Only others can. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even intend to do that. Okay, there we go. We got our. We're almost to 100,000, which I think was my goal. Oh, we're at 100,000. I want to get. Here's the thing. I want to get a good amount of like materials before we head up to. Okay, I don't care. I still got him. And that, we should probably visit the Emperor's place to grab some stuff with our demon fangs. Because I don't think we can get, I don't think we can get anything else. I could look up, like, what can be exchanged for demon fangs. I don't think we can jump up here. I know we can get up there, obviously, but I don't remember how. I don't think it's over here. Ah. That's weird. Yeah, it's not letting me up. Where do I go? Yeah, it's not letting me up. Let's head up over here. No, it's too far up. Oh, that's why. There's a sneaky little flower. Now we'll turn it to night soon so we can get that final. Okay. There it is. We have to get close enough to trigger it and keep it in our vision. There we go. Okay. Hi, Olive. Do you like rubbing against the ghoul? Oh, ooh, actually. Oh my. Oh me. Oh me. Oh my. Me, oh my. Oh me, oh my. Hi. Hiya, baby. Hi. Cool, so I don't know if we have enough money to do this. I'll see what the... Because I think if I remember correctly, you have to do 3 of the largest ones. But we can... Hi! I'm not doing anything too serious, so you don't have to move. What's up? Why are you staring directly in my soul? Does my mic interest you? I don't know how... I got my... I actually don't know when my long-lasting ADHD medicine will wear off. Yeah, we got a lovely cat here. Okay, so it's 100,000 yen, so we'll do that. And now let's go do a lot of fighting. Cause, you know, what's one thing that... Look at that cutie! Hi! Oh, do you hear the birds? I do too. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I think there's some birds out at my mom's feeder. I don't know if you can hear it, I don't know. I have my window open because it's so goddamn hot right now. And the computer and mini fridge both running does not help with that. Yeah, we need to find... There we go. I think we should head back to the, yeah, that's the thing I like about this area. It's so quick to give us money. I think we should head back to the Emperor's place and get some of the... that's not what I was looking for. Let's head back to the Emperor's place and put on some, and get some more of those charms, so we have those, so we don't have to completely rely on defense slips. Oh, okay, yeah, that's going to be helpful for, money, that one. Also, like, because we didn't do this the last time, we didn't go look around to see if we could find, any of the iron places that we could use. So we're gonna go to the, we're gonna head off to the Emperor's Palace first to grab us some god charms and traveler's charms. And then we're gonna head off to the older locations to quickly search around for any, iron places that we can now slash. Because praise could be helpful, and whatever else they might hide underneath them could be helpful. think we've got everything from the Emperor, so I don't know if there's anything else we can. It's 104, I think, I mean, I know it's the same, so one is 3. Okay, how much more can we buy? Okay, yeah. We'll buy one of these just because it'll be helpful. Okay, give me a sec. What I'm gonna look at quickly is what other stuff, if there's anything else. Human thing. Is there any other stuff we can buy? Okay. Okay. No, I don't think there's anything. Okay, so we have bought every holy artifact. So I don't think we've gotten everything we can through Demon Fangs, so we should only focus on so yeah, we don't need as much Demon Fangs. Cause like when I said it's demon, it only showed me the holy artifacts, which I think is just what you can buy with Demon Fangs other than the astral stuff. So we don't have anything left that we need to worry about. So we got some of those, which will be helpful defenses. Oh. Is Mom home? Is that why you're calling? Oh, it's okay. Don't freak out. There you go. See? Now you can step out. Is that a good curl up you have? Hi, girly. Hi, Olive. You want to go out? Do you want to go out too, Opal? Is Mom home? No, Opal isn't screeching yet. But you both can go. Pardon, you're gonna probably hear, fan noises, because I'm bringing my fan closer now that Opal's out. Yeah, Opal is afraid of the fan, so she, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Opal is afraid of the fan, so she refuses to come near me if the fan is near me. So I had it pushed back further. Wrong way. Let's pop by Sasha's Sanctuary, because I know I wanted to do that a bit ago, but I keep forgetting to do it. Let's look around for... Let's first head up here. Since it's the most out of the way. We're looking for any iron rocks. Any animals we might have not fed because we didn't have feed at the time. Is that Mr. Bamboo? Yeah. I've never worked this hard on my bamboo ware before. I'm gonna build a bamboo palace by the time Kaguya returns. My prayers are with you, dearest Kaguya. I hope, you know, I both want the sequel of Okami to be, like, in the same time period, so we can see, like, but just a few years in the future, so we can see the, what happened with our companions, our friends, but at the same time, I want it to be set in a completely different time period, so there's new adventures, and, like, I'd love it to be in the future, like, maybe the Meiji Restoration period, and we can see, like, oh, the descendants of our favorite characters are here. cool to see. But like, I want to see like what happened with if Mr. Bamboo and Kaguya are reunited. But I'll just know of my knowledge of the original myth, I don't think they will. Okay, there was nothing back here. And that happens sometimes. Sometimes you make assumptions that just aren't true. Oh, I never got this one. That's good. Yeah, okay, we've been back here. I think we've got everything we can from Sasha's Sanctuary, except for if there's any rocks up front. I'll check around quickly, though. Always never know what's up. Never know what you can get. Nope. I think I've already done this, but... Okay, I got all the money I could from that. Okay, I think I've already done this, but without the slashers. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I can't remember if this is one of the places that had a iron rock. No, it doesn't. Okay. Oh, I've never been up here, though. That doesn't seem there's anything up here. Let's check. You know, I want to always double check. I want to make sure you don't miss anything. Like this. I know it's not going to be as good as the more recent ones, but that is just enough to get us another health. Honestly, one thing I kind of want to see, once we're done with, actually, you know, I'm not really looking to fight anything, especially since I don't have desperate need for demon things, and the money here is not that good. In all honesty. Yeah, we've already been to the, I wish it, like, those things would not just respawn, because I can't remember if I've been there or not. Oh, let's head off to this guy. He had something he wanted. There. I don't think it could be as bad as that infuriating one that we dealt with a bit ago. Except for when the guy instantly tries to go for the... just money, and then we can slash this. And we already made our mistake. But honestly, I'm gonna take this time to run around and see what I can find, so I know what I need to do. Oh, wait, no, he's digging for treasure, so... yeah, he's not getting anything. Or... oh, Yeah, I don't get that. Just gonna see what, you know, is needed. Just gonna see what's around here. Mainly. Because, you know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I could watch a guide, but I honestly don't really know what's happening, so I'm gonna just leave. Maybe I'll... let me look it up. I'm looking what you can get from this. A sun fragment. Okay. Yeah. I don't really have the desire to grab a sun fragment. So let us continue our quick search. I know, because I remember there being some iron places before this. I hope I still have my water in. No, I do not. Oh, I never grabbed this. I don't think it's anything. Oh, it was something good. Hey, another stray bead. Let's go. I think that's our third stray bead for today. I don't know. Oh, I don't think I've been up here since the... Oh. Praise is always good. And this one gives more. Yeah, I can't jump up there, and I don't think I can use the cat statue to do that. Anyways. Yeah, we're gonna quickly run around and see if we can find any iron things. For the sole reason of I want to cut through iron. I want to make sure I've gotten everything I can. We're ignoring the moles. I've already got what I need from... Did I already feed you? I did not. Praise. I wonder, if I remember correctly, it shows you how many, if you 100% fed every animal. I want to get more money, obviously. But I also want to get, I want to get more money, but I also want to get some, treasures. So we will be running back to we'll be heading back north soon. I just, oh yeah, praise is also good, because we want to get not only, new... Yeah, I want to get more stuff so I can do stuff. There. Rains. Yeah. So we fed every cow here in this world. So we fed every cow. We fed... Oh... And we fed every pig. So we still got some stuff we could feed and more praise we can gain. Which is, you know, good. Yeah, I hope we can get some... Oh my god, I hate sitting still. So much. I thought I found a setting, but I didn't. I've just been sitting more still. Feels like torture. Hey. You're someone I need to feed. Okay, we have some quests we could do as well. But yeah, I'm gonna be returning to the north after we go and check Agata Forest. I think there was... I can't remember if it was the what. I don't actually remember if I went around and checked, so that's why I'm checking now. Because I know I checked since... Yep, I didn't check everything because I would have found this. I know I checked the fields because I was there for a good bit, so I would have seen one if there was. And I didn't check the village either. 40. I don't know if I've been like doing stuff here. Oh, this is good at least. We want to at least try to get some more health before we head off. Oh, we did not grab this. There's good reason to check around. Okay, good, I did get that one. I don't think there's anything else. I don't think there's anything else that I can get over here, but I'm still gonna check. No, rather safe than sorry. Yeah, but the fact that I have the birds fed over here means I got everything. And there's no other stuff. Oh, in here at least. I'll check up here. I probably would have seen it, but you know, I'd rather be safe than sorry. This is up there, and I didn't see that. I thought I saw a, there's that one over there, but that's not how you get up there. How do you get up there? I mean, it has to be possible. No, it doesn't look like it is. There has to be a way, because otherwise... Can you use Isun's Thief's glove on treasure? Let's check. You cannot. That would have been nice. Saves me time. But nope, it's only for... And the thing is like there's the... thing up there, but that's too far away. I'm looking around. What do I do? Can't think of it. There's like no cat statue. And there's nothing to repair, and it's too high of a jump. Give me a sec. Let me look. This is Taka Pass Treasure. Okay, so okay. So nope. Nothing is I can't see anything about that treasure chest, and I honestly am not gonna put any more focus into it, cause yeah. But if I remember correctly, there should be an iron or two in the forest. Oh, maybe I should look at a list, a video tutorial of treasures in Taco Pass. I'll do that on free time. Yes, there was an iron here. I knew that was what I was looking for. We need more. It's very weird about what it accepts and what it doesn't. Do I have my bell on? I do. But I don't want to deal with, Oh, there was a treasure in here, I forget. Hey! That's good. You see, that's why I like going back every once in a while, because then some things you didn't notice before, you'll notice now. Oh. I forgot about this. I swear if I fell then, I would have cried. I saw a treasure in this. I don't know if they... I swore when I was looking down I saw a treasure. I don't know if I saw one though, because... well... there's nothing here. Even after cutting away all the grass. Yeah, I don't see anything. Yeah, nothing. I don't see none. Must have been my imagination. see if there's any, like, hidden chests in here. Nah, there isn't. That's okay. I'm mainly just looking for iron places right now. Find anything. Maybe by the pond. Okay, this is not the right area. Man, that bear sneezes like loud. Not sneezes, snoozes. Snores. There we go. Where's the... Yeah, there's nothing there. Where's the pond again? Is it up this way? I'm trying to remember. Remember who you are. I don't know who I am, so... we spent the whole night running in a circle. Because I don't know where I'm going. You can look at the map. The pond is this way, yeah. No idea why I'm starting to hum the national anthem. I'm not really a national anthem kind of person. That's what I was thinking about up here. I knew there was something that was locked away behind, like, later game materials up here, but I couldn't remember what. Did I feed you? I'm sorry. How dare I forget to feed you? On the bright side, we got a good amount of praise from this being in this area. I forget what's back here. Nothing I can grab. Okay. And then let's head off to the village, and then we can head off to the village, and then we can be all the way to make sure that I didn't miss anything. Like the pile of leaves. I already got that. Good. Yeah. I don't think there's any iron around that we didn't get already. I would have noticed it and sliced it during our time running around around the area, and then we'll head off to Kamawi after we check here, so then we can go get a lot of money, so we can go get that bomb. The better bomb. Because, like, then we gotta find the better sword one, too. Yeah. I thought I remember there being... Oh, Susanoo's back here. I don't talk to him. Oh, hello there, brother. How have you been? I must forge my strength with rigorous daily training. Then I shall win Kushi's heart, then I'll strike fear into the hearts of those monsters. Come on, a minute, Pops. You're on a road to nowhere. Oh, ouch. I did not... Well, I wasn't even trying to attack you, so... I remember there being something else here. I don't know if it's me remembering something we've already done, or if it's me just being delusional, which is equally as possible. Oh. There is something here. That's helpful. Oh, I'm happy I came up here. That's good. I don't think there's anything else. I know there's nothing else in the other place, in the other place, so I'm not even gonna go over there. I'll check up here, but I don't think there's anything else, so we'll just head back down to the mirror and go to Kamui again. Yep. This year's festival was another great success. It was your first time, wasn't it? How did you like it? I bet you can't wait to see me dance again next year. You know, I really want Okami 2 to be set in the, 100 years in the future. Considering, one, that was the time between, the distance between, the first time, the time when it was the time between when Amaterasu came down as Shiranui and then woke up again as using Amaterasu this time. Oh my god. There we go. So yeah, that would be an interesting one to go. Let's head up here. So we could sell everything. Oh wait, we should check around at night, see if there's any treasures around here. Because that will be helpful for our goal of getting... I think we need 200,000 more. But it might be best to try to go for 300,000 just in case. It's kind of funny to see just the price difference of treasures that go along further. We ain't buying anything from you, sir. I just needed to sell my treasures. There we go. A chest. Chest by some bunnies. 202. That's a... More treasure to find. Yeah, we're just gonna quickly check around for treasure, so we can just see if we get more money. Because, you know, saving time, it will save us some time to just look for all the treasure we can before we fight. Stray bait is always good. How many do we have? And have we completed any rows? almost complete an entire row. And I'd say we have around half. I'm not gonna individually count all of those. If someone wants to, they can, but that is too much for me. Okay, nothing on that. Okay. Let's walk in and see what places have. There might be some stuff that could help us in some of these places. So we can get more money, so we can get the material we need to shop. Oh my god, it's so dark during the nighttime and I'm forgetting where I'm going. Where am I? Okay, there I am. Oh my god. If it were for the fact that I need it night so I can easily spot any treasure, I would turn it day. I've been here? I have not, because I have not fed these sheep. And I have not picked up that thing. I don't think there's anything else back here, but let's check it either way. Yep, just normal water. And just the bear. It's a big baby boy. It's a big baby boy. Oh, we got another stray bead. Even though it's easier to navigate during the day, we want it nighttime right now so we can see any buried treasure. Like right here. I'm happy they do this. That they have it where it shows. You know, I'm both happy that we're getting stray beads because, you know, it saves us time. It saves us when we have to go when we will later on go and do stuff. But, like, at the same time, I'm annoyed because I want it to be treasure so I can get more money. And not have to run around and fight monsters as much. You know? Happy that it will save me time in the future, annoyed that it doesn't save me time now. That's the best way to put it. Well, we should head up to the mountain area because that might have treasure that is buried. We've already been here and grabbed the treasure from Nathan. Let's head up here, see if we can find any treasure. Yeah. Because I do want to, even though I'm not really a huge fan of cherry bomb as a technique, it can still be helpful to be able to throw down 3 at once. I know this is a scroll because it's just wide out there in the open. I don't think there's much treasure here. But we'll see. There's birds. no, those were tanuki. I couldn't really see. All I saw that there was something on the ground that could be fed. Okay, I don't know. I can probably get up there. I just don't have the skills right now. We don't want to jump. Do we want to jump down there? No, we want to save going on ice for last. It's more annoying. Okay, I don't think we can get up there. We need to buy more fish soon. Because I want to at least try to maximize what's it his name? I at least want to try to maximize the I want to at least try to maximize. Oh my god, why is my name blanking? Why is my brain blanking on it? I at least want to try to maximize the health. So I want to keep food on me so I can feed everything that needs it. Because I don't really care for the Astral Pouch. Because I played, as I mentioned before, I've played this game a lot and never once have I needed the Astral Pouch. And like, I'm much more used to playing on PC now, so I don't think there'll be any need for me to play on for me to use it, because I no longer have the problem I did originally. Please be treasure and not more stray bead. Like, I don't mind getting all these stray beads, but let me get treasure so I can get more money that I can use to... Yeah, honestly, I'm very annoyed with how many golden peaches you get and how you can't sell them. Honestly, I think everything that isn't like a key item should have a sellable price. So like, anything that isn't our divine instruments and the key items, the holy artifacts, we should sell them. We should be allowed to sell them. Because then I could actually have use out of the, get use out of the, golden peaches, because I have no use for them otherwise. I think I'm happy that they give a lot of them away because it'll help players who do struggle with like stuff like deaths. It will help them. But I think there should also be things for players who don't. I think there should be options for players who don't need them to fill the Astral Pouch, to sell them. You know? Just make it easier for those to get... Yeah, like maybe make it, since there's a certain type of trader at the end of the game, maybe make it where you can sell those at the end of the game. I don't know what I'm talking about though. That's just my own personal feelings towards the matter. I think they should allow us to sell anything that isn't At least one of these are gonna be treasure. That's good. Considering how this is positioned, I should be able to jump up. Or, yeah, this is not something you're supposed to go and do. We'll see though. Okay, so where is it then? Really? There it is. Okay, cool. We're getting more praise, and I think that should be enough to buy us our next health thing, and also pushes along the way for a good distance along the way for the next part. Yay! I think you could buy enough to... I don't know how many you'll get for this. But will be hard to kill, that's definitely for sure. And I'm definitely not gonna just like sit here and wait. I think this is the place we've already been to. Yeah, this is the place we've already been to. Or a place we've already been to. Let's head up there and then jump down there. Because I don't think we've been there. Or let's see if we can jump up there first. Because that will save us time. We cannot jump up there, I can tell you this now. We don't need the thing up for now. It's gonna take us a bit to run up, so I can save it for now. Let's check back here. If there was something back here, something that requires meat. It's time to run faster than we normally do. Oh my god, I hate running on ice. In real life and in this game. At least in this game I don't feel physical pain. No, that's that part. Well, it should be up here somewhere. There it is, so like about up there should be good. Oh, is this where the sword is? Okay, good, it's monkeys and not something. It is where sword is, okay, so... That's good to know. Yeah, so we won't be able to do much. We won't be able to do much, so... well, I think, should we go for the cherry bomb, which will probably cost us less. Actually, it'll take us less time to do, I should say. Or should we go for sword? I think the thing is the sword slash is probably one of the better techniques to have. But I don't know. Anyways, it's time to actually go and fight some monsters instead of running around doing nothing. Yeah, there's no way to get up there. Yeah, I'm very excited that the sequel was announced. I'm excited to see what we can get from the sequel. Cause I do kind of want. Yeah, I mentioned this like 2 or 3 times in the stream I'm on. But modern, or like not full on modern, but like a more modernizing Japan would be an interesting thing to see. But also like I think it'd just be a lot of fun to see let's sell our treasures first. I think it'd also be fun to see the past. Honestly, I hope they don't stick to the same map. Cause like, no matter what time it's we do it, and it'd be nice to see like the changes between the eras, but like obviously it'd be much cooler if we could see new areas as well. I don't want to just be stuck to Sasha Sanctuary and the other locales. Like, obviously, I think we should, especially if it's taking place in Nippon, we should definitely. Can we see the full-on Nippon map? Because I don't know why the. Let's see. Yeah, like, look how much of it is not really shown. It's like, it feels really small. So I kind of want it, I want it to, like, I kind of want it to be in other places as well, you know? I want to see more of Nippon. Like, there's a lot of things that would be interesting to see about it, definitely. Oh wait, we don't have the glaive. Oh. Did that get us some? It did! Woo! 11,000. 1100. 100. 10. 116. There we go. Wee, I can. Oh, wait. Give me a sec. One, we're gonna change up our equipment. So we have this. And this on. Wind. There we go. Yeah. I think it'll be important to keep up demon thing collection, even though we don't have a desperate need for it. But yeah, I do want to try to get that last, what's it called? That last, who cares? It gets you thrown in the air. That's all that matters. Bam. That was quick. Luckily, money shouldn't be too hard to get because, well, oh. Okay, we're already at 32. Honestly, I might go for the cherry bomb, because we've already put 100k in there. And it's closer. You know? So it might be more worth it to do. Because that one does have more of a combat focus. If I, well, focus on it. You know? Oh, chest. Okay. Don't be a stray bee, please. Hey, that's nice. It's not the most rewarding one, but it'll be helpful to be a stray bee. It's the worst thing, because I don't use those. And, like, they don't ever leave, because if you play another, a new game. Hey, there we go! The last one is here! Let's grab our glaive. Not the one I wanted to attack with that, but I hope another one doesn't spawn in, because that's annoying when you need to use the glaive. Yeah, we'll power our glaive. Yeah. That is the thing I like about the glaives, is that they're very good for doing big damage. And so I think they're really good on enemies like these that have like something you need to break first before you can go, and then they're like not moving. So then you can do a lot more damage against them. Since they're idle, you don't have to worry about getting hit. Well, what do you know? You've taken care of all the names on the record of penitence. I bet that young man's gonna be happy to hear this. Let's go give him the news right away, Amy. Anyways, let us go. Honestly, I'm happy we got that done so quickly. Now we get more dust. And maybe I'll... Because here's the thing. If I remember correctly, the weapons nothing like a good fire. Let me buy the man. There we go. How's it going with those assassin monsters, Wolfie? Wow, all their names have been crossed off. You did it. You finally did it. I can go to the toilet again without looking over my shoulder. I don't know if I have to crawl about on the ground when I have to go, so... I suppose so. Thanks so much, Wolfie. I don't have much to give you as a reward, but you can keep the token as a friendship. Yeah. I'll be coming in danger like that, and I really like it. Okay, sir. Yeah, I don't have any desire to seek out any summon fragments, so... Let us head... Oh, I don't have any food. I should feed you. Yeah, I'm gonna rewrite... I want to get as much of the praise stuff out of the way first. Sorry, it was itching my ear, so I didn't have my mouse hand. Yes, I think I have something I can sell to you. I do. I know it's kind of against what I wanted to do to buy food, but it's not that much, so... They don't cost that much. And there's, like, no scrolls out, and I don't want to go deal with that, I don't want to go deal with that, thing, so... I'm not gonna look forward to doing that fight. Not fight, but, like, that mission, I guess. Is the best way to put it. The mysterious forest of Yoshipet lies ahead, but as you can see, it's protected by the mark of the Oina. Strangers can't even get in unless, of course, someone from the Oina whipped up a spell or something. You really are bent on getting into that forest, ain't ya? So, what am I supposed to... Do I have to go talk with the chief again? That's weird. That's what I'd assume I'd have to go talk. I'd have to either go talk to the chief or the elder. And is there no scrolls? Did I defeat all the scrolls? Because, you know, usually I'd see one or two by now. Where did all the scrolls go? Where did my money go? There's one. It's the one I don't like the most. The one I dislike the most out of this. Oh god, why is that guy in the floor again? Hopefully I have this... Probably already destroyed and hit him. That's okay, it happens sometimes. Yeah, I guess I should run around a bit more because there's other scrolls over this area. Okay, one of these guys. Oops. back to 27, even though we spent majority of our demon fangs. 11,000 extra money. That gets us pretty high up, I'd say. Yeah, we'll have to get more money as well to do the... Oh, I forgot we don't have the, shield on currently. I know I have to, dust, but I want to ensure that the fourth sword I get has the gold dust enhancement, and then any other weapons I get have the gold dust. Because there's 3 more after this, as you can tell from the fact that there's a 3rd slot. Oh, more treasure. Please don't be a stray beat. Please don't be a stray beat. Hey, yes! Let's go. Let's go. I think with that we get into 200,000, but I want to be safe and go for 300. So let's pop off. Let's pop on over to a to the merchant and sell off our let's sell off our treasures, which gets us to 200,000 exactly, but I wanna have more money. I think, let's go beat up the scrolls that are over in this way, see if we can spot any more treasures, and then check off with see if we can get our That's enough. Yes! Oh, too far away. There we go. Yeah, I do want to ensure that at least I have more money. Because I do need to replenish the small slips I've used in this fight. Where is he? There he is, the pathetic demon. Oh, there's something behind me. See? We speed! Be good at taking these guys down quickly. So that gets us to 2020. 220, I mean, not 2020. We don't need a repeat of that year. There's no treasure, there is no treasure over here. No treasure. You know, let's see what we get for 2 of the weakest, for 2,000 for 2 of the weakest. That's decent. For a perfect 2 of the weakest, I say, it's not the most money we can get, but it's, like, probably the best for their ranking is the best way to put it, I guess. Their status as, like, the the first enemies, you know, your normal green imps and stuff like that. The ones that don't give you too much money. So yeah, for that position that they're in, they give a good amount of money. I think the only we got. I should go do the other special thing. Let's see. Will this putting in 3 times? Hopefully this should give us, what we're looking for. It does! Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Only a heart as pure as your own can pierce the darkness. The kindness overflowing from your heart has further strengthened me. The destructive power of 3 cherry bombs is now yours. I trust that you will make a good use of it. Bam! We now can summon 3 cherry bombs. Yeah, we could probably use that. I need to remember to use, like, the different brush techniques during battle more often. Like, I remember the more advanced ones because, you know... What does, what is it? Deluge? I think it's... Yeah, it's Deluge, I think. Can you, like... And then see... Nah, you can't. Let me see. What does Deluge do? Because I know it summons rain. Give me a sec. Okami Deluge. Because I know it summons the rain, but I don't remember. Celestial Breath. It's known as Splat. Before for Deluge. Thus being more versatile. Body of water is not pressure resistant. Battle. Damage demons and halt them in their tracks. The technique is especially useful about the gate when a great tengu is encountered. However, despite Deluge, the Deluge has a long duration of Ice Storm, the latter has more powerful effects of nullifying the fire element. Okay. Okay, so for what we have right now, it's going to be good. We got something from the... Oops. You know, it's kind of funny because I keep pressing E as like... For some reason my brain is just like, yes, E for inventory. Inventory. Yeah, we got more powerful bombs. Let's try to find what we can do with them. Wait, we can't do that. I already got you. I don't need to worry too much when all I need to do is summon a cherry bomb. It's not gonna work. Oh, there we go. That's our reward. Bam, 7,000. Yeah, I definitely think... Okay, let's head up back up to the chief, because... both chiefs, the elder and the other chief. Or if we can find her, Kai. we going? That was a bad one. Yeah, I do love the rosaries, because you can just attack from so far away. I didn't even need to move to attack that second one that appeared. Which is nice. Oh, well, we're here. Let's try to replenish as much as the... Let's try to replenish as much as these as we can. I think we can. Yep. You know what? Let's also buy some more herbs. Since those are almost out too. I don't think I got any more treasure, so let's head back up to the chief because I can't access it. Unless I just spam interact, but I don't think that's gonna work. I'm gonna go talk to both of the chiefs, see if there's anything. The ex-chief and the current chief, see if there's anything that can be done. Because we interacted with it. Or maybe I had to headbutt it. We'll go check. Because I don't remember. It's been a bit. It's been a good bit since I've been doing this. Because here's the thing. I think I've only completed this, fully completed this game 2 or 3 times. I think 2, actually. The Elder must have summoned you. Because he wanted you to go to guest, but don't forget that charm you found. Okay. That's what I was supposed to do. I'm too lazy to voice that. Okay, that's what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to get to Yusufat and grab the charm. You know, one thing that I kind of find funny, is that when you play a new game, they don't give you the final weapons. Probably because you can't use them to their full advantage. But they don't give you the final weapons. But in, this is the altar where the sacred sword Kutone was enshrined. There's a great view of Laochi Lake in Izufuji here. That's why they come here to pray in the mountains each year. Too bad the sacred sword isn't here now. The altar is also dedicated to the Ark of Yamato. It's said that the Ark has been frozen in Laochi Lake for countless ages. Look, you can see it down there in the frozen lake. That's the Ark of Yamato. Izufuji and the Ark of Yamato. This is a very sacred place for the Oniya tribe. Where's that charm you're talking about? What am I supposed to be looking for? We've done a good amount. Let's save for now. It's gonna... Maybe you have to talk to the guy up there? Because there's nothing there, so let's run. You know, I wish there was some... like, a lightning ability that allows you to, like, increase your speed exponentially. For, like, maybe 10 seconds. So you can, like, run through these long patches much quicker. I know who you are. Yes, that divine look of yours is unmistakable. You're the legendary white wolf Shiranui, aren't you? Wow, they heard that name here too? Well, I suppose Shiranui's legend did travel across the sea to Kamui. Guess it's resonates with Oinina's cause since they're so spiritual. Oh, Isun. It's been a while. So you're still alive. I ain't ready to kick the bucket yet. I just left on a little trip, that's all. Well, I'm glad to see you safe. As you can see, we haven't been so lucky here in Kamui. Since the monsters were revived, many people have lost their lives. Yeah, I've heard all about it. So, what's up with those demons coming back? And where the heck is Lika? The demons have shut themselves up in Izufuji's Waku Shrine. They're responsible for the fierce blizzard raging through Kamui. We're just managing to keep some of it at bay thanks to the Afun Gate. But when the day comes, Kamui is sure to freeze over and completely. That's not what worries me the most, though. What worries me is how the demons were revived in the first place. Kenmu noticed it as well, but just before the demons made their return, a dark force traveled here from the southern land. We both felt an evil energy flowing into Kamui. That's where the demons woke up, as if in response to it. Southern land. Oh, she must mean the poem. In other words, she's talking about the return of Orochi, Amy. There have been so many monsters here in Kamui that some people even call it the birthplace of evil. I can't help thinking that all of this happened in Nippon has its roots in Laochi Lake and the eternally frozen lake at the foot of Izufuji. There's a large lake called Laochi at the foot of Izufuji. I think it's the reason Kamui is called the birthplace of evil, because the Ark of Yamato that rests in that lake. The Ark of Yamato. Anyone from Kamui knows that story. It's said that the legendary Iron Ark fell from the heavens. I wonder what those symbols are. My grandpa used to tell me that story. Long ago in the age of myths, an iron ark fell from the celestial plane above and sunk into Laochi Lake. The celestial plane is the land above where the gods dwell. The gods are known as celestials there. The ark that the celestials were on came crashing down to this land. It was as if they were being chased by something. What they didn't know was that on board with them were countless monsters. One by one, they were consumed till all the celestials were dead. Once the ark crashed, the monsters disembarked and started ravaging the land. The world hasn't been safe since. It's said that monsters still rise from the lake's depth. That must be why they call it the lake of demons. That's about all I know. Well, I do have one thing to add to that, and that's the story of the one surviving celestial of the Ark. The Ark fell into this world from the celestial plane. It was full of monsters which fled the celestials on board. But the legend tells that there was one man who survived. I wonder who it could be. He managed to escape from the hell that the Ark had become. He then fled, going to hiding somewhere in our world. First time I've heard that. They say the reason monsters still emerge from the Ark in Laoshi Lake is that the ruler of darkness is still searching for that man. Ruler of darkness? Does he have a name? It's all just a legend. No one knows if it's true or not. No one has ever set foot on it. But the Ark brought tragedy into our world, that's for sure. If the powers of darkness in the world are gathering in Kamui, I believe it's because the Ark of Yamato is beckoning them. I apologize for chatting so much. Now, if we come all this way, am I to assume you have Kenmu's permission? I speak of the permission to enter Yusfe, the Forest of Confusion. Yep, that's right. I really couldn't care less, but Amy here is another story. The entrance to the forest is sealed with the Oniya crest. It's our way of protecting the place from evil. There's no way I can break the seal, but if the elder has ordered you entry, then I must comply. Shiranui, you must have the Ona amulet Sueleporo. I have no idea how to pronounce that. And you can proceed into Yoshipet. If the elder has deemed it to be right, then there's no mistake. You are the one who can find Lika. Find her before it's too late and Kamui freezes over. Yeah. You know. Oh yeah, I've already been over there. Let's head off to the area. I hate that. Yeah. What is our money right now? 2,000. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to head off to that, sorry. We're gonna definitely need to head off to the, what's it called? That gate thing soon. So we can get a lot more money. I'll see. We'll go through the forest and oh wait, if we want that sword, it's gonna cost money and a lot of it. Well, time to go do the gate thing. We don't have as much stuff as I'd like for it, but we still have stuff. Actually, I think. Oh wait, that was the perfect jump. I know. I don't feel like reading. I want to go fight. I want to go see if there's a boss fight. We're gonna need a good amount of money to buy the final sword that we can buy, because every other divine instrument is given through story. So after this fight, after this fourth sword, we will have the oh, there it is. We will have all the weapons we can get now. And that's why I want to buy it, so I can have every weapon for when I have to go and... Wait! Nope! Fuck. That was unintentional. And also quite, frankly, quite embarrassing. That I, failed that bit. Oh, wait. This wasn't where it was. This was a different place. It was up. There we go. There we go. I will have to come back there, though. Once we get the sword of the upgrade to Power Slash. We'll get that ability. I hope it's just a boss fight and not the gates. It is... We're ending this as quickly as possible. There we go. No time wasted and no damage dealt. And we got 30,000. That's what we're looking for. That's the kind of stuff we're looking for. Gives us our first treasure chest. Which gives us another sun fragment. You know, I should do a stream with Drake soon. I think I have to wait a bit before the fight returns, because I know that there's fights, or is it waiting until you complete more of the story and unlock almost all of the monster decks, except for the final fight? We'll see. Well, we can head that way, I guess. I guess we can't get the, we won't be able to get the weapon right away. There we go. Oh, fuck, not these things. I hate these things, because they're basically those other things that I hate. Yeah, see? There we go. Usually I don't instantly go to do that, but I hate that thing. Hey, so we got up to 40k, maybe even 50k? Probably not. $46k. Or if you want to be more specific, no, is that 46 or yeah, it has to be 46 because we got 30,000 from that fight. The Eastern Forest, the ancient people of Okami dubbed it Yoshivet. It means consuming forest in their ancient language. They say the forest will swallow you up if you lose your way. Kai should she be here waiting for us? I wonder where she is. Hello, sir. Why, Amaterasu. Not that half-baked prophet again. What are you looking for now, ma chérie? Still looking for you-know-what. But this cold sure is making it difficult. Like, we really care, pretty boy. If you're gonna be dogging our tracks like this, you better tell us who you really are. Who I really am? That's right. I mean, we already know that you're up to no good. Excuse-moi, but I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just looking for a certain path. You could say I'm a seeker of the eternal heavens. Aha! Now I know why you keep blabbing on about a path to the heavens. You're planning on a wolf murder. Then you'll take Amy's place in heaven. Amy's place in heaven. Huh? By the look at it, I take the nail on the head. That also explains why you keep turning up wherever you go. A path to the heavens? Bah! More like a highway to you-know-where. You misunderstand me, my little bouncing friend. The path to the heavens I seek is not as vulgar as that such. My path to the heavens slumbers here in the land of Kamo. I seek the heavenly ark. Heavenly ark? That's right, in Kamui there's a ship that I've iron locked in the ice. I can sense it now. It's almost within my grasp. You know this too, do you not, Amaterasu? Hey, leave Furball out of this. Well, I must bid you adieu. No need for any more prophecies this time. Au revoir. You know, dude's chill. Honestly, I don't know why he's, like, I know he's a bit annoying, but, like, I don't know why Isun is so quick to, judge him. Anyways, give me a sec, I'll be right back. I'm just going to grab something. I'm back. I've been waiting for you, Amaterasu. Did you know that Yosefet means consuming forest? It is said those who lose their way here can never escape. Even the monsters try to avoid the place as much as they can. Our tribe has long been entrusted with protecting this forest. That's why the entrance is sealed with the Oniya cross. Recently, however, the forest power has been weakening, so it's hard to know what might be awaiting us inside. But if we can make it deep inside the forest, we'll come to a special place. It's a secret place that humans can never reach. I had something of a connection with the place when I was small. That's why I know the way. Right, Isu? There's a chance that Lika might be there. We're all depending on you, Amaterasu. Well, it's about time to begin our expedition into the forest. Run as fast as you can. Are you ready to go? I hate this thing. Let me warn you first. Do not underestimate this forest, okay? The tree pollen here has the power to confuse beasts. We Oniya can't stay in here for too long, and I doubt you can either. None of us want to get lost in the blizzard and die out here, so make sure you follow me and don't fall behind. Oh, spirits of the air, earth, and sea, protect us with your divine powers. Oh. Ain't no way I'm not grabbing this. This will get more time. We do not have time to deal with all of them. I say as I go and run into the, You know, it's kind of funny when the NPCs, like, obviously they don't get affected by time stop for a reason. But it's, like, always funny when they're there because it's, like, when they don't get affected because it's, like, damn. This person is unaffected by the slowing of time. What do they do to get that? I do find it funny. Very funny. Oh. That hurts. That's nice to get. Okay, I hate this. Because this is ice. And ice is annoying. But yeah, I find it funny that Kai is unaffected by the time slow. I know there's other stuff we could get in those, like, little branch offs and other stuff that would be helpful, but we're gonna do story right now. We can always head back later. Okay, we gotta go. I think we gotta close and then go around. Basically, follow Kai because she knows how to avoid all of them. also do that as a very convenient, like, there's another reason I think that Kaya's immune to the time stop, and that's because she does a race with you. Which, oh god. Oh god. I hate the fucking ice so much. It's like my least favorite thing. Or at least one of my least favorite things in the game. Blockhead is reserved as my least favorite. Like when they try to do that, emotional moment with Blockhead Grande, I was like, fucking finally die, you stupid ass bitch. Because I hate that group so much. I hate the Blockhead so much because I suck at memorizing stuff. Here we are. It's been a while since I last was here, so I wonder if I can make it. You know, after all this time, it hasn't changed one bit. Amaterasu, this place is Yoshpet's little secret. Welcome to Punktown, home of the Punkles. I'm sure Isun will tell you a lot more about it. Anyway, Kimu sends Lika's presence here, right? If we don't find her before the Day of Darkness begins, and she doesn't perform the volcanic incantation, Kami will freeze over for good. We're really counting on you, Amaterasu. There we go. Anyways, yeah, we got more feet. Oh wait, can we buy at the next... No, we cannot. We need 20 more. You know what? We'll see if they stop us from going out there. Cause I don't think, I think they could see this somewhere else, but actually let's go for to the place. For the place, to the place. This place hasn't changed a bit. Amy, the Punkle villagers Punkton is in this tree stump. Too bad you're so big. I'm sure you'd like to go in there and chat with the locals. You forget that we have the Mallet of Luck. Hey, isn't that... Yeah, it's the Lucky Mallet. What's it doing here? Don't tell me it wants to repay you for your kindness. Who knew a tools could be this so loyal? I guess you could visit Pokemon then if you were smaller. Well, for a while, you gonna go in or what? Really? Well, I suppose you could just ask the villagers about Lika, but you'll have to go in there by yourself. I ain't going in there. This sick helmet of mine could get ruined. This sick helmet of mine can get ruined in such a gloomy place. Okay. Bam. We've made it here. Sadly, I don't think we'll get enough money to grab the sword unless a miracle happens. Nope. How do I get out? There we go. animals here. The trees in this forest give off a strange pollen. Most animals and monsters stay away because they don't like it. We're lucky because it keeps our village safe over the years. There have been more monsters in the prowl lately, though. Starting to come deeper. You're a bit small for a wolf and have some strange markings, but you don't seem to be a bad wolf, which is all that counts. You know, it is kind of funny how, like, everyone else in the world is like, what? This wolf is just a normal wolf. And then, like, I love how, I think both of the groups, I think both the Onai and the Ponkles can just naturally see our markings. Which I think is pretty cool. Where do you come from? North to South Place? No, I'm assuming. Oh, sorry, Hotaru. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, they're right there. Are you some kind of wolf? You can't bring an ordinary wolf here. You can't be an ordinary wolf. You got into Town like this. We demand that you introduce yourself. That's weird. We can usually understand animals. I have no idea what's going on inside this wolf's head. But the strange makeup and the divine nature look so... I have a feeling I've seen them somewhere before, too. Well, we're gonna be heading up that way eventually, if I remember correctly. But I say no. We're going around to the things, trying to get everything we can before the oh, hello. What are you, an unusual customer? Say, you're a god, aren't you? We hardly see any here these days. Listen up, Godwolf. I collect things I find in the forest. It's sort of a hobby. Do you want to play shop with me? It's a pretty serious game. We definitely aren't going to get enough to get the thing I'm looking for. But let's see how much we get through all this. That gives us up to 97k. Yeah, this is what we're looking for. And everything else is just the same. The 8 wonders. Yeah. Hey, you're a wolf! How do you manage to get into the village? It must be fun playing outside. I wish I could, but I have to practice painting the whole time. All of us here are given lessons by the village elder Ishaku. He can be really strict sometimes. I've got a long way to go before I become a great artist. If only I could paint like Isun, then I'd be able to help the gods. You know, it's kind of funny that the one who dislikes his role the most is the one who's, like, the most talented. I find it ironic. Yeah, I hope we'll get enough to get to 100k, but I don't think we'll get enough to get to 200k at this rate. Hey, we got a straight beat, though. What the hell? No, that's just rude. react quicker. Bam! Etched glass. This should give us a good amount of money, and we should be able to make it up by... We should make up the rest pretty soon. Yeah, the thing is like, we can't leave. I don't think there's a way to teleport into Pocatan. So... Huh? You're a bit small for a wolf, aren't you? And it looks like you're wearing some kind of strange makeup. You're the first visitor in this village who isn't a Ponko. My name's Mia. It's a pleasure to meet you. You know, there was a lost child in the forest the other day. She wandered even deeper into the forest and disappeared through the spirit gate, looking almost possessed. The spirit gate is a relic that lies deeper inside the forest. It's a strange gate that takes you another place and another time. People say that the opening of the gate invites misfortune. We Ponkles always make sure to steer well clear of it. When I saw the girl wandering deeper into the forest, I decided to follow because I was worried for her. And I saw the gate open the moment she stood before it, and then it was like she had been swallowed up. Do you think I should tell the elder about this, Wolfie? I know, I gotta go talk to the elder. You don't have to tell me 10,000 times, game. I'm just going around and getting all the money I can to see if I can get myself a better glaive. I missed. Put me. Good. I can't see at that camera angle. I know the elder's over there, so... I either have to pull another thing like I did with Queen Himiko and time slow to put them in, or... Hey! That's amazing! A wolf in the same size as us! It's all a bit suspicious if you ask me. How did you manage to find your way so deep into Yosefet? Even the Oniya tribe can't hold out in this forest for long. Any other creature would just die out there in an instant. Long ago, there was an Oniya girl who got lost out there, though. She was on the brink of death, poor thing. One of our tribe, Isu, found her out there. He helped her find her way back to the edge of the forest. It's funny remembering her after all this time. I suppose she must be all grown up by now. Yeah. It's time to... We could go over there, which I think is where we need to go. But there's also more we can go to up there, so let's go. Because current rate, I do not think we're going to, or at least we should be able to head up there, but I don't see a clear path. Let's head back over there, see what we're gonna... I think I've already been there. No, I have not, because there's a chest. Infinity stones are always nice. Very helpful when you have spells like, what's it called? I'm over here, but can I? No, I can't. Okay, let's head off towards the, elder's place. Because I know I'm not gonna get enough for the sword at current spot. And I want to get the sword and enhance it before we get to the point of what's it's called? Of going through that gate. I would like that. If possible. Where's the next gold death? Waycapper. Okay. So I could get a few more through other means. That's good, I guess. Okay. Okay. Do we still need to have... I think we do... Up here. Peek around, see if there's any treasure. Nope. I like the design of this place. I think it has an interesting look. Why, look at your white fur and the strange red markings. If I'm not mistaken, you're Amaterasu. No, there's no mistaking it. Ishaku said you'd left the land of the living long ago, but here you are. Whatever have you been doing all this time? I suppose there's no point in questioning you, dear. Now then, I think I can hazard a guess as to why you're here. No doubt you want me to make you a seal, like I did 100 years ago. My seal crafting is unrivaled. I suppose you remember that, eh? Well, I'll gladly make you one, of course, but I can't give you a big discount just because you're a god. The best price I can offer you is way too many. That's as low as I can go. I say that's a real bargain considering my skills. I don't have that money right now. What? Crazy is passing up a great offer like this. Sorry, girl. I don't have money right now. I'm broke and I'm trying to get a sword. I'm sorry, Mrs. Neal. I will buy from you at another date. No worries. When I have, I'll aim for 300,000 so I can buy from you, and I failed. I shouldn't just blindly jump off places. But that's what I do. I like blindly jumping off places. I literally went to the same place and did the exact same mistake. Let's go there. Because then we can head back over to there through this. Yep, just had to do that. That's okay. I recognize that smell. Who's there? No, it can't be. But I know that bark anywhere. You must be... Amy? Amy, it's you! When you departed this world after that brutal battle, I had never imagined I would see you again. My eyes have started to fail me in my old age, but I can sense it. I can sense the tears you're trying to hide too. Yes, go ahead and ignore me. That's the Amy I know. I don't know how you managed to make yourself so small, but that rudeness of yours leaves me in no doubt of who you are. I'm no longer the young boy you remember me as, Amy. I've grown to become the leader of Pokotan. Yes, I am the legendary swordsman, Ishaku. I love that self-proclaimed. You've gone up in the world since we've last met, wouldn't you say? You can give me that look, but I know you're impressed. But really, I'm sensing something about you that worries me. Your divine powers have weakened considerably. I assumed you haven't retrieved all 13 of them yet, have you? Things have certainly changed since we've fought together. People no longer have faith in the gods like they used to. So I suppose it's only to be expected that you're weaker now. It's sad to see you without your old strength. But let me tell you straight, Amy, in your current state, you can't possibly fight off the power of darkness. So tell me, don't you have a companion traveling with you this time? Is that a no? You mean you came all this way alone? I wasn't expecting to see you with anyone in particular, mind you. Oh well, never mind. It's not a big deal. Maybe I'm sure you already know this, but in your current state you can't defeat the ruler of darkness. We Ponkles always knew that darkness would come one day. That's why we've been training to be celestial envoys. You seem to have forgotten absolutely everything. Celestial envoys are messengers of the gods. The gods cannot live on unless people believe in them. We Ponkles are the only ones who can communicate with the gods, and we train as artists to teach the world their divine power. Then only the very best of us are chosen to be given the honor of being named a celestial envoy. I was the 6th level celestial envoy when I traveled with you, but I'm old now. I'm not as strong as I used to be, so I decided to take everything that I've learned and teach it to my people. I've been very strict, but it's paid off. Now almost all of them has what it takes to be a celestial envoy. So, Ami, take a look around the village and talk to them. It's up to you to decide who the 7th celestial envoy will be. Whoever you'll choose will accompany on your journey. Their amazing paintings will show the world your divine power. If people believe in you, your powers are sure to return. Then, only then, will you be able to defeat the darkness. What is it? Ignoring me again, are you? It doesn't matter. I can't tell what you're thinking anyways. You're thinking about the Spirit Gate, aren't you? Only a fool would be interested in something like that. And that loathsome gates invites misfortune, I tell you. If you open it, you'll be engulfed in a vile, sinister air. There's no reason in the world you'd ever need to open it. Anyway, it can't be opened without my trusty sword. Dingy Maru. Never mind. How's your search for a celestial envoy going? It must be hard to choose with all the talent here. What? Is there something you want to tell me? Just for the record, I don't have a grandson anymore. That no good rascal gave up on his training and ran away with one of my treasured paintings. He's no longer a grandson of mine. I wash my hands of him. Damn, that's what we used to look like. So much cooler. Okay, that's where we're heading off to. Because we, as in me, want money. And see how much we get. Yeah, I just need a bit more. So let's head off out to another place. kid. Me, I'm heading down here. Okay, no, you can't sip on that. Cool. Yeah. Anyways, there's definitely some more places I can go that I just don't have access to yet. I want to see what that seal gives me of hers. But I also, as I mentioned, I want this sword before I want the other sword so I can do more damage until, although, yeah, I want the other sword so I can do more damage. You done yet? It looks like you wanted to say something. The spirit gate? Are you telling me Lika went through it? You're as easy to read as a book now. Well, I ain't going in there either. It's nothing but trouble. If you have to go, ask that old man Ishaku to be your guide. Isu? Is that really you? Who's there? I forgot what voice I gave her. I think it was a little... Isu, it's me, Mia. Oh, Mia. So you finally come home. And I bet you've become a real celestial envoy, just like Grandpa Ishiku and everyone knew you'd be. Why won't you come to the village? Oh, I get it. You don't want to go see him, right? Put a cork in it. What? And what's with the celestial envoy business? Give me a break. What good would it do to become something like that? I'd rather live a happy and carefree. I can't believe you'd say that. So does that mean you don't paint anymore? We Punkles are supposed to help people and believe in the gods. Otherwise the gods will remain forever powerless, remember? I said put a cork in it. If you like painting so much, go for it, but you can count me out. Go hawk your silly ideas and harebrained plans somewhere else. Be soon. Go away, we're busy. We have urgent business beyond the spirit gate. What? Listen, I don't want to have time to help you out with your boring old paintings. Let's get out of here, Amy. Isun, wait! I'm sorry, girl. You've experienced your first heartbreak, I know. Isun's an ass. Give me more things to fight. I want to fight. Give me some stuff to fight so I can get money. I want money. If not, I'll just run out to... Okay, Amy, the spirit gate is further on this way. Even we Punkles hardly go that far into the forest. Nobody knows when it was made or even who made it. They say that opening the gate only invites disaster, but I doubt we'll find any curiosity seekers around there. After all, no one but the chief of the Punkle clan can open it. Plus, the road to the forest depths is like a maze. It's even more confusing than the part Kai guide is through, but if you're really bent on going through, I'll be your guide. What's going to be, Amy? Okay, let's run full speed into the gate. Now stick close to me for a while. I don't want you getting lost. Okay, I hate when that happens. When it's... up. Damn it. Yeah, I don't have the time to deal with these guys. I'm full. Fuck. There we go. I was like, damn, I can't get the thing to show up. bum. Tribute, let's go. Okay, I normally wouldn't decide to do this, but we need to get out of here as quick as possible. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. There we go. I keep smacking my own face. Oh, not this part. I hate this part. I know I could get Oh, no. I know I could get praise, but there's too many of them. Oh my god. Yeah, I hate ice so much. How did you hit your... Oh. For some reason... I don't know how that guy went on. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Money, money, money. You're funny. And a rich man's world. Oh no, it's one of these. Oh god. Money, money, money. Must be funny. In a rich man's world. Oh, fuck. There we go. Bada bada bada. Money, money, money. Must be funny. In a rich man's world. Bam. Wait. Ah, fuck. You're kidding me. I don't think that one moves. That doesn't make it any less annoying. Okay, I think I can use this to dye it. I need to heal up. Let me out. Let me out. Or are you kidding me? Forget this. probably look at it on another run through. Here we go. Nope. Give me my Infinity Stone. Ow, ow. Oh, this is getting stressful because I have so little time left. I keep messing up on everything. And it also helps that I'm not always full on sprinting. Okay, good. This is it. That big old hunk of wall right there is the spirit gate. Okay, there is a way to teleport into the forest, that's good. Might not be Poketon, but... Alright, we gotta go. Let's do the story. The spirit gate. Nobody knows when it was built, or even who built it. All we know is that it's been here since the Age of Mist. And that's a whole lot older than even Old Man Ishiku. The Punkle Chief's clan has served as its gatekeep for generations. It's said that needlessly opening the gate only invites disaster. But I have no idea what kind of disaster it might be. I'm gonna force this gate open, after all. We have no other choice if Lika's on the other side of this thing. Stand back, Amy. Boy, Old Man Ishiku would have had my head if he knew what I just did. Let's just keep this between you and me, Amy. Just look at that light. Looks way too pretty to be anything that invites misfortune. What are you looking at, Furball? The door's open, ain't it? Do you have the guts to go on through it? If you turn back now after all I've been through, I swear I'll... Oki? Hello again, Isun and Amaterasu, was it? I thought I'd come and join the fun. I've never seen the spirit gate open before. They only say open, it only invites disaster. What are you doing here anyway? And how the heck did you get this far into Yoshapet to begin with? You must be talking about this forest power to confuse beasts. Indeed, we half-man, half-beast Soina should feel the effects. But it seems this sacred sword Kuton has kept me safe. This is no surprise, as the sword itself has driven me here. The wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heavens when Kutan glows the silver. As the prophecy foretold, when Kutan starts glowing, it is a sign that the demons shall soon fall. What's more, some say that even the heavens will be within reach. What the heck's that supposed to mean? Anyways, it hasn't even begun to glow. I must not have slain nearly enough monsters yet. If that's the case, then the spirit gate should be just the thing. I'll give those monsters of misfortune a taste of Kutone. I don't know. Okay, wait. We have no idea what's going on the other side. What idea what's on the other side of this thing? We know that Lika somehow ended up going through it. I guarantee you're gonna find more than you bargained for in there. That's what I'm hoping for the sake of Kutone. No, wait, Amy, maybe this isn't such a good idea. Just jump off if you don't want to go, Isun. This doesn't look so bad. What was all that talk about the spirit gate and misfortune? Hey, this place looks familiar. Yeah, that's it. It looks just like Kamaki Village. Kamaki? You mean that tiny village in Sinshu Field? That's where the whole legend of Orochi began. Never crossed the sea and set foot in a pond before. The divine guidance of Kutone must have led me here. The monsters of this land shall now taste its cold steel. No, Oki, wait! What about Lika? He's gone. Oh well. Anyway, this really is Kamaki Village, isn't it? But I'm getting different vibe. That's strange. Why is there a full moon again already? Wait a second. You're some kind of god, aren't you? I'm a witch wife. They call me Sakuya. Why did she say your name like that? Sakuya. Sounds kind of familiar. Anyway, where the heck's Sakuya's tree? Sakuya? That's me. Yeah, you already know, kiddo. We grown-ups are busy right now. Why don't you go off and play? I wonder what is happening. Dearie me, what is happening right now? You don't fool me, you dumb wolf. Pretending to come sniffing out a sacrifice for Orochi, but all the time you're just waiting to dig up my field. Give me a break, lady. I've got too much on my mind as it is. Leave me the fuck alone, all that. Hey, sweetie, how you doing? I hope you can cut that. Like, she doesn't even look. Hey, Shiranui. We don't need any of Orochi's familiars around here. Shiranui? Orochi's familiar? Does that have something to do with our slaying of Orochi? Well, you're gonna have to wait for an autograph. Shut up! The only one who's gonna get slain is you, monster. Monster? What's going on with you, Mushi? Is the guy literally named Mushi? I mean, this obviously isn't Mushi. That's not his dog. And also, what the that isn't his dog. It doesn't even look like anything like his dog. Wait, I never checked, but can you just come back here? I never really checked because, you know, never really had a reason to. I'll check at a later date. On a later stream, I should say. The only thing that's here is the bloom. Yeah, there's nothing else. Kind of makes sense. That's the wrong one. That was a complete and utter mistake. Yeah, is there anything? There is. Yippee. I don't think there's anything like a stray bead here, but there is stuff here. Anyways, let's run back to this. What the? Huh? I slept like a log. Must have dozed off while training to defeat that no-good Shiranui. Who are you? What do you want with me? I'm Nagi, the greatest warrior ever. Wait a minute. You're Shiranui. You still dreaming or something, Pops? I mean, like, greatest warrior ever? Give me a break. You brought along a little pea-sized monster this time. Well, I'll have you know now, Shiranui, I'll have you now, Shiranui, you monster. Monster? Come on, Pops, wake up. You must still be dreaming. And what's with this Shiranui business? You still obsessed with the past? The past? Stop speaking nonsense. Look at that moon. Tonight is the night when the moon waxes to its fullest. It marks the day when Orochi shall claim his human sacrifice. Orochi? Wait a second. What the heck? What the heck's going on? The sinister air, that jerk Orochi must be stirring. How's that possible? Too late to feign innocence, Shiranui. We know you come each year to size up Oroshi's human sacrifice. But this time things are going to be different. I, Nagi, shall put an end to your devilish work. Orochi, Nagi, no, it can't be. Right, Amy? I mean, the Spirit Gate couldn't have possibly sent us back to Kamiki Village 100 years ago in the past, could it? Oh god, no, I have the glaive on. Okay, we're definitely gonna want to use one of these. God. We definitely want to use one of these as well. We can use one of these. him out cold. Wonder what's going on. I mean, he keeps calling himself Nagi. I thought he was Susanoo. And then again, he looks just like the statue of Nagi in the village. That vibe in the village and the villagers' reactions. And now this big old full moon. Now I'm positive we really did go back to the Kamiki village 100 years ago in the past. I get it now. Everybody thought Shiranui came to the village before the festival to size up the next sacrifice. They thought Shiranui was Orochi's familiar or something. So that's why he called you Shiranui and wanted to fight you. Hey, wait a second. Where's the real Shiranui then? Uh-oh, I have a bad feeling about this. I just hope our coming here hasn't totally messed up his history. Look, the villagers are all gathered in front of his house. Nagi, please come out. We need your help. Shiranui once again roams our village. It seeks to size up Orochi's next victim. And the moon is at its fullest tonight. And the dreaded Orochi. You know? The accursed arrow has marked the home of the chosen maiden. This will be the 100th maiden since this terrible rite began. Must our village suffer such tragedy yet again? Poor Nami. To think we'd end up having to send you to that beast. I believe in you, Nagi. You have trained long and hard to slay the dreaded Orochi. I shall not lose faith. I'm not afraid to face Orochi in the Moon Cave. I know you will put an end to Orochi in this dreadful rite. I'm going to go change into the white sacrificial robe. Please, everyone, go hide in your homes. It's not safe out here. That should actually get us enough to have the sword when we return. Bah, that Orochi. I'm sick of him and his antics. Hey, wait. Maybe it wasn't such a good idea knocking Nagi out like that. I mean, what about the legend? You know, the legend that says Nagi disguised himself as the maiden to be sacrificed and slew the dreaded Orochi. But how is he going to do that if he's that cold right here? Is he going to change history itself? What are we going to do? We'll have to look for Lika later. We gotta think of something quick. Well, I guess we should make sure that things go just like in the legend. That means we'll have to dress Nagi up like the maiden. Now then, where to begin? Oh, I know. Nami said she was gonna change into a white sacrificial robe. We gotta swipe that robe and put it on Nagi, then get him over to Oroshi's place. That should more or less fulfill the legend. At least I hope it will. Anyway, we better hurry before Nami takes off. Let's go swipe that white sacrificial robe. Hold on a sec. Look at that, Amy. That's Nami. She's bathing in the lake. It looks like the white sacrificial robe's there for the taking. Hey, what's up with the glowing barrel of sake? You think that could be the 8 purification sake? Keep it down, Furball. No one must be purifying herself before putting on the robe. Pretty noble of her, considering little she's gonna gobble her up. I bet it's her devotion that made the legendary 8 purification sake. If I could just get up and Klaus and I'd... That failed. Slow but steady wins the race. I don't think they meant like this, but I'm doing it. What do you mean? I was just doing that. I'm guessing they place us behind the boulder because it actually helps us. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I was walking up slowly. What the fuck? I'm... Vacation. Okami. Find someone. I'm trying to find. Give me a sec while I speed through a video to see what they did. I think you're literally... Okay, it's because I'm walking continuously. Let's see if this does anything. Okay, literally, how am I supposed to walk slower? What, like, this is the thing I like about the, oh my god, why, what do you mean? I'm not even doing anything. Oh my god, I'm gonna, you know what? Do you think I could, like, use lightning and that would work? What am I supposed to do? It's literally triggering when I'm doing nothing. What do you mean? I was walking slow. I want to kill you soon. How am I I could probably do this if I had a controller, but I don't. How am I supposed to walk slower? It's not gonna work. He's like, how do I walk slower? What do you mean? I am trying to do this! Can I just, like, what's the... Walk up slowly and silently. I'm trying to do that. I'm not even moving fast! What the fuck? I'm gonna just continuously start cursing because apparently I don't know how to do this. I've never... How is he getting it to walk like that? Like, how do you stop sprinting? Okay. How the hell do I... How the fuck do I do this? Huh? How do I do this? Genuinely, like, literally, how the fuck am I supposed to do this when it doesn't even let me do anything? How do I get this to work? How do I get my controller to work on here? Because I probably would be able to do it with a controller. Oh my god, I can't do anything. How am I supposed to get this to work? Let me look. Let me look. Okay. If I had a... I really need to get a BRB screen. If you want to launch the game via input first, right click Okami HD properties controller, disable screen input. Okay, I'm gonna... Give me a sec. We can save, and I'm going to try to do that. I'm try to get it where I can get the controller fixing. Controller fix. And this is annoying, but I'm gonna have to probably exit out of the game, so... Yeah, give me a second. And we're gonna be right back. Because, of course we will be, of course. You know, it's annoying. Properties. Steam input. Controller. Okay, so I have to extract inside the... Okay, let's see if doing this will work for controller first, and then I'll go look at that other thing. I'll have Okami back up soon, I swear. Give me a sec. Okay, this is gonna be annoying. No, that's not what I want. I don't want to open Okami. I can't even see what they're doing. Oh my god, I can't even see what's happening. I hate this so much. Okay. What am I even supposed to do? What are the keywords? Sleep. Okay. This is annoying. Please don't tell me they got rid of it. Should I go and grab the PlayStation controller and see if that'd have better effects? I don't know. Because how am I supposed to do this? Okay, good. Okay, okay, wait. I don't want to risk it. Because there was something that was mentioning that, there was something that mentioned potentially, like, losing save data while doing it. So, I guess we're just gonna have to suffer. Can I please have these 2 treasure chests? Fuck. How do I don't want to do any. I don't care about you. Just please fucking die. How do I get this to work? I'm trying to walk up slowly, but everything I do triggers her. What am I supposed to do? Hi, Soon, what am I supposed to do? Is this walking fast? Is this fast to you? How is this triggering it? I want to kill her. I'm trying to walk up slowly. How can I walk up slowly? What am I supposed to do? Huh? Okay. So I'll try one more thing. I'm trying one more thing, and my thing is definitely lagging probably. Oh my god, this is going to be annoying as all hell. I am so sorry. For whatever reason, this wants to be a bitch. Yeah, there's definitely some. Ooh, look at Obian. And we're on low. I didn't even realize it. I'm probably gonna kill something. But first, I need to ensure that my thing works. I'm so sorry, everyone. It seems I'm also experiencing internet problems now. So I think we're gonna see. We're gonna see if we can get it working. We cannot. Okay, I'm gonna end it here, and I'm gonna ensure that I get it working. So it was nice streaming for y'all, but I am having bad internet, so goodbye. And I hate this right now. Okay, I'm mad. What do you mean? Why is it so sensitive?